Alright. We'll be starting in around 3 minutes. Alright. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. We'll be continuing. I did go back to Vermund because that's actually where we have a few things to tie up. Well, one thing I can think of at least. Alright. Let's continue where we left off.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Alright, so I just tested this right before stream. We cannot... Brandt is not in town. At least he wasn't when I tested it, so we will not be doing this. But there is something we can still do here. And because we can't do that quest, we also can't do Hugo's before we fight the dragon.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I can at least see if this will trigger, though.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
See if it has to be at night.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Is this the abode of the good arisen?
There we go.
Pray, pardon the intrusion. I am an attendant in the service of Empress Nadinia. Her Majesty would make a request of you. Might you have a moment to hear it? With my gratitude, sir. Her Majesty awaits you.
We thank you for meeting us at this late hour, Sir Arisen. We require protection of both our person and our identity as we make for our destination within the city.
Though Batal has no official dealings with Vermund, the countenance of its empress is widely known. I dare say Ian, a common soldier, would recognize Her Majesty. And trouble would undoubtedly ensue should the Empress's presence be discovered. You must see to it that Her Majesty arrives at her destination unseen.
We make for the Rose Chateau. Prithee see us there safe.
Now, let us be off! We ought not to delay.
Pray remain vigilant while escorting Empress Nadinia. We pawns shan't follow, that you might attract less notice.
Right you are.
How we attract less notice as a warrior walking around escorting two Beastren through Vermund? Who knows? But, well,
How might I be of service?
we'll at least see this through. Hopefully something interesting comes of it.
I beg you. I need that medicine.
Can't help you, I'm afraid. My stock's low enough as 'tis. I shan't go selling what little I've got left to a ruddy beastren.
How rude.
But my
How very cruel. Is there aught we may do to aid?
You have a kind heart, Your Majesty, but you cannot. Perhaps the good Arisen would assist this gent.
What? A likely story. I heard you whispering out there. What a good heart our Arisen has. But I shan't be... Well, 'tis a princely, but I'll take it. Can't afford to refuse a deal that...
There we
This
go.
is the medicine I need. Oh, happiest of days. My wife is saved. Words
Always
cannot
try and
express
do
my
good deeds where you
gratitude to
can.
sir.
Who
That
knows,
was
it may
neatly
pay-
done, Sir Arisen.
Pay for itself in the
His
future.
Lady Wife ought now recover. We shall pray.
Come, we've a ways to travel yet before we...
Why all this is happening at night? And not drawing suspicion from it, I should say. Who knows?
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no still, however pressed, no man. But his lordship, he employed his usual. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry. That's the sort of man that noble.
Well, seems there's a Dullahan roaming around.
Beg pardon, but have you seen any suspicion? Oh no, he fled this way. Sure, hold a moment. I know your face.
What? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I think that just ruined the quest for us.
Enough! I will release you, should you pay. Very well.
Well, that's unfortunate, but whatever. We're spamming the item function, isn't it? Or the fact we get all those items. Well, I guess all we have left to do really is to fight the dragon think we may have one other option. Oh, do this real quick. And these wolves should pose no problem. Also, it's a bigger pain catching them than anything else. Come on. Okay, you know what? There we go. Alright.
We prevailed by the
We have one more thing we can do. Let me real quick. Head up here.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Don't believe we have a pawn with the Elvish language learned. Let's see here. Apparently there is a cooldown between giving gifts.
I felt
So
certain
maybe
I would
this will
find you
work.
here, Arisen.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in elelote anfir ananduin lia tu elelia nenwen.
Nope. Okay. Let us quickly grab a pawn that can understand Elvish. All right.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer
We'll
to
dismiss Angel over here.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in...
Nope. He doesn't have what we're looking
You're a welcome
for.
sight, Arisen.
Nope.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance.
Nope.
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack for bite.
No specialization is definitely not getting
Should
grabbed.
you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon
There we
me.
go.
Please dispense with the formality.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Think he has
I
Dragon's
have a knack
Plague.
for combining materials that I hope you'll find.
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack for bite. Such is the warrior's lot.
That, Yep, he has Dragon's Plague too.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
We will be replacing our, one we just hired.
Will you not miss my company once I am
Are
gone?
you fit to travel?
Alright. Hopefully that didn't infect either of our
There's
pawns.
a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it
Let's see
is,
if I can see the eyes
when
well
pawns
enough.
travel beyond the rift, we can
Nope.
contract a peculiar illness.
That one
that
doesn't have it,
imperils the lives
and-
of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly
That
even the
pawn
Arisen
doesn't have it.
holds no sway
Alright.
over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Quickly see if we can get a fairy stone of some kind. What's the equipment here? I kind of like how that looks. More minimalist style.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Vindamund.
Buy the fairy stone from him.
Jarmen ran soron.
Alright. Now we have a backup fairy stone. Let's go and talk to the leader here.
Karim, kemen rostindume morvea kuruir. You halan lomemelt. I am called. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. I learned the words, but this is the first I use. Others of your kind.
Well, it's a good thing we rescued her.
But I cannot stay. I must.
Let's see if we can help her with this.
Of late, the Arba.
We need not work.
Probably have to talk to her father, if anything, to help out here.
Menelume sur Karilm. Heror anne oya fermo. Or Dilmen sind. Anendune Nenwen mor Iwanon.
Let's see if we can get any kind of quest trigger at all. If not, we'll just move on to the main story.
My duty, the Arbor Heart.
There we go.
She is nature's very heart. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection. Yet, day by day, her strength is a special kind, called Gwifencha in my language. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and now, little remains. Do you know of this substance? If you find any.
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see
Interesting. So our pawns will actually interject in some cases. I think that's the first time I've had a pawn actually interject into dialogue like that. But let us head to Baktal and speak with the Dwarven Smith we know. Maybe he'll have something for us.
Greetings. There is a task we would entrust. To none save you. We thank you.
We'll accept this request, see what's going on here. Okay, so we need to head to the checkpoint rest stop. Well,
this might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
let's head up and talk to... Well, we should probably take care of this first. before you do anything else.
Mayhaps
Just in
you
case
think
the other
this a
one's
trifle,
timed.
but
Where
methinks I might
is
have
the
acquitted
ox
myself
cart?
more
Should be this
capably
way.
during my time as a thief.
Right at that
Things are much
intersection
simpler
there.
as a warrior. I need but forge on, weapon raised.
Alright. Well, it seems we'll have to actually wait. He's already apparently traveled, so.
This ox cart's bound, for the check can't set off till I've had my due.
Alright.
Hop on if you've paid.
Well, hopefully everything goes smoothly.
You looking for a fight?
Just had to say something.
You'll not live to regret this.
It seems we have
Reckless opponents make the breeze betray.
We'll have to look around and see if she actually followed us, or if that's just because we took the ox cart. I haven't tested thoroughly if using the ox carts or stuff like that interrupts those quests.
ensure your next attempt is no less purposeful.
Actually, one of the guards.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory.
Use that to get rid of the unconscious status. It seems our pawns took care of the Cyclops for us. Alright, let's double check and make sure she's not around here.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
No, the griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Alright. Doesn't appear she's anywhere nearby. So we'll just go back and get the scale powder. I'll double check the morgue to make sure, but
Materials, eh? Look here.
I don't think
Water
she
is
died.
seeping through the cracks.
Be ready. Our foes are armed. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I do find it a little refreshing the goblins actually behave differently. A little bit more so than in DD1, in some ways, at least. Because some goblins will actually, like, act like Grim Goblins basically did in the first game, but then these ones like to just jump around. You have the choppers, which are ambushers that will try and mainly throw spears at you. Hobgoblins are a bit tankier, normal goblins are just normal goblins. it's nice that there's a bit of more variety in them.
No one can defend themselves like this.
Take care of these phantoms so they're not annoying us on our way back. Nice thing about having magical weapons. We can actually hit these.
Feast your eyes on this.
Alright.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
There's no great shot.
All these wolves need to go. And what the heck, we'll fight this while we're on our way back.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. You're a much easier target when lying prone. The enemy retreats.
Let him run. We need not lose that strength.
There we go.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Looks like this might be the last one. Yep. Honestly, in some ways, these golems are easier than even in the first game. Just takes a little getting used to how they function in this one.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The sky is radiant.
Let's see, is that... Yeah, that's Bach Batal up there. So we need to head up that way.
I shan't let them harm you.
I do also like how the goblins actually use at least a few skills now. Like that one uses Blink Strike. Be kind of funny to see a two-hander using Goblin.
You'll not live to regret this.
You know what? Give us the Goblin Warriors. We can handle it. May actually make them a bit more fun to fight. Rather than being a little too easy. Well, they'd still probably be easy, but they'd be a little harder to knock down at least.
That's quite enough.
Alright. Let's go talk to our smith over here. Let's see, which one is it? This.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
And we will not be doing the deliver
We cannot
mission
do
for the
everything at
transference of souls at all.
Back again, eh? Have you nothing better to do?
Wow, wow. What brings you to the smithy?
Oh.
Looking for
I guess she has some scale cinder for us.
Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. Elves and dwarves don't get along unless you listen. I happen to know there's one. All elven fares bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit that. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarf.
So the blacksmith ought grant us some Guifenture in exchange for Nutriarb. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master?
I believe it's rotten fruit and rotten fish are the ingredients for that, which makes sense why you wouldn't want to admit to liking it. That's a bit of a pungent dish. And honestly, more than a little bit repulsive, in my opinion at least. Let's see if we can just combine it here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we will have to head back to the village. Then let me, before we leave, go to my chest, withdraw some stuff to sell. So we have enough money. And I'll grab a couple more fairy stones if I can. There we go. That should be plenty. Hopefully someone's selling one.
Come on, have a look. Interested in my wares?
Or at least sell to him. We'll keep that because that's a rare material that I don't know if we already have any of.
Many thanks.
Sell all that.
No purchases to be made
And
today, I see.
we'll go check. I believe the alchemist might sell one.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Look as long as you please.
Yep. Alright.
Do come again.
Yeah, I figured it. Changed the quest. Alright. Use a fairy stone, head back up to the Arbor Art. You know, I'm not doing that on purpose. That's not meant to be a running gag, but it's honestly turning into one at this rate.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the...
See if this is open enough.
blisters. A long road lies ahead. 'Twould behoove us to employ an ox cart.
Alright.
You'll pardon the expression.
There we go.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
And
Shall we
from
save
here, well, let's see. Oh, over here. Talk to the village leader's daughter about it. Figure out what the recipe is. Though I'm pretty sure it is rotten fruit and fish.
Have you found Guifenture? A dwarven blacksmith? But elves and dwarves do not see. You believe he will if I prepare Nutriarb? Dwarves have... Are you certain? It is a pungent stew of... But I shall prepare it. If it would you be willing to gather, you won't have to go far to find them. I thank you.
Oh,
Bring them
good
to
thing I
me,
already have
and
the
I will
ingredients on
prepare
hand.
Nutriarb.
Rotten fish and...
Do you have the ingredients?
There we go.
This is all I need. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to... This dish was first made by an elf with a crave. These fish already stink of the sea. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events.
As weird as this sounds, I could actually see this being a real recipe, solely because you have things like garum, which are a fermented fish paste, or like fish sauce that was used in ancient Rome.
I must endure.
Yeah, it sounds like it's almost supposed to be similar to a garum, or something of that nature. Which is honestly pretty funny.
But it is so... I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be... But I will trust in you. Come. I thank you. Here. My brother gave this to me.
Well, at least they, you know, give us one to use here.
We need only bring this dish to the smithy. Are we to escort Miss Darren there, or use the ferry stone she gave us?
Yeah, we already used the fairy stone, so that question's kind of already answered.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
What's the lead? We literally just went from there. Just okay. He's acting a bit independent because I did not issue the command myself. Let me just check when we're done here. No, he doesn't have Dragon's Plague.
So you'll be bringing the elf here, anon? Pleasure doing business with you.
Did we get too far from her? Is that what happened? Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Alright. So how's everyone's morning? Hopefully everyone's doing well.
You're back! And who's that you've
Well,
got with
I guess
you?
it's afternoon now, but still.
An elf? I ne'er met, well met.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale sin. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then?
Yes.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the... Come on, you two. The cavern's this...
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master?
Well,
with any luck,
hopefully
we'll
it's
have
not too
pockets
far.
full of scale cinder before the day is done.
No quarrel here.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy more.
That reminds me. Our party is absent of any long-range specialists.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
We have to overwhelm the enemy
We're
with our
warriors
might.
only. Who needs long range? Who needs magic? We have everything we need right here.
Here we are.
What's all this racket? I thought You imbecile! You brought an elf here of...
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you.
A gift. For...
Ah! What makes you think I'm gonna go dispose of this? And I expect the elf to be...
Well, looks like he doesn't want to acknowledge the fact he likes
What
it.
am I to do?
What you came here for, a car?
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker, while you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition. Anyway, good luck. I'll be... Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
Alright, let's quickly run through then. Is it in the chest? Nope. There we go. Got at least one. So it's green powder. There's two. See if we can. Oh. There's three.
A profitable endeavor.
Battle is upon us!
Oh. It's a lot of spiders. There's four.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of...
Hopefully four's enough, because it looks like that's all we're gonna find so far. Unless there's some up here. Doesn't look like it. We'll be grabbing that, though. Alright.
Where else can I look?
Is that it? I feel like that's kind of a low number to be everything here. Unless it's in these.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
Oh! Are you done collecting already? Hop to it then, eh? You won't find any skip.
Alright. See if we can't find just a little bit more, just in case.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
Alright.
Where else can I look? My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much Oh, you got much. For now, I must return. I hope you will come.
It looks like
visit
she
us
collected the other
again.
bits
And
of
I must
it.
thank you.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labors worthwhile.
Alright, now we will do the quest for the Godsway.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
A new day dawns at last.
We need hold out but a moment longer.
Honestly, I have to say I really enjoy this game. I still prefer the first game's story and a bit of the combat elements from overall more, but this is still a welcome sequel.
Perhaps we ought to go there first.
I wouldn't say it's you know, a bad one overall. It does feel like a few aspects of the game were rushed. Some of the quest lines don't quite have any impact after you complete them, like you would think they would. But overall, really enjoy this game. A lot of fun. The combat, in some ways, is an improvement. They simplified it a little bit, but added a few things to it to keep it fresh, which is welcome. The soundtrack is a bit of a letdown compared to the first game. The first game's soundtrack, though, was absolutely amazing.
The result is even more sublime than I'd...
Oh. Quickly, we'll head down to the Dragon Forged. I'm going to reset our weapon.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Once I reset my weapon, I'm going to head back up to the smithy here and forge it with the Dwarven forging to improve it. That should make it a bit better overall, and definitely better for what Warrior wants to do, which is hit hard and knock stuff down to be able to hit even harder. So makes more sense to have the Dwarven smithing on this, especially since I believe this hammer actually has a higher than average knockdown on it, which is part of the reason I liked it so much. We'll have to mess with Trickster in the next run we do a bit more. I'll have to think of what I want to do with it, though. Trickster.
We could make a camp here, if you were so inclined.
Mess a bit more with Mystic Spearhand, maybe. Definitely mess with Magic Archer. And maybe experiment a bit more with the Warfare setups. Because Trickster Warfare, Trickster skills on the Warfare could be very interesting, actually. And set up for some very unique scenarios. But we'll see when we do that.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes.
Alright, let's reset the enhancement here.
As well. Then I bid ye farewell.
We'll get a few fairy stones from him, by the way, after we return to him. There's a griffin there. Maybe we'll get some combat with it on our way through. You know, do I have a lot of stamina restoring options? Other than these mighty Robrants, not really. But we'll make do. I do wish you could just buy as much as you can. Or as much as you can hold. Rather than the limited amount in this one. That was something very nice in Dragon's Dogma 1. I feel like just added a bit of quality of life to it.
Ice, most effective against this foe.
There we go. Got both the gore harpies down on the ground. Make this much easier. Yep. And there we go. Thought I may have heard one more. And we should, yeah. Path up is right here, so we'll just head up and finish this hammer. If we have the materials, obviously. That is the one thing I didn't necessarily consider, but we have other weapons we can use if need be.
Result in different creations.
I should equip a ring that enhances our stam recovery. That would be nice for just situations like this.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Ravaging Lunge would also be good here, thinking about it. Just because of, since we already have Zeal, it would be a significant increase in efficiency for getting around. But we'll enhance our weapon, and then rather than going back and dragon forging, I will just be going straight through after we do it. So there's not as much of a break from the pacing. And hopefully we will be finishing off this run today. We're doing the fight with the Gigantus and the dragon, and we'll do. I will try and do all of the unmoored world, with the good ending, mind you, of evacuating people. I'm not gonna skip out on that just because I can. Unmoored world's cool. If anything, I will be trying to rest as little as possible so we can explore more there.
With Brocker's team. So ask away. My hammer is at your just.
All right. Need bolt scales. All right. Oh, that's still not bad for damage, honestly. And the knockdown power got a heavy increase there, which is the main thing.
Disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hopefully she keeps the ability to enhance when we go into the new game. Or the unmoored. Because bolt scales are actually really common there. But we'll be stopping by our house and grabbing our other sword, since I wasn't able to enhance as much, just in case it ends up performing better. Which it probably will, honestly. Huh. I don't believe I found either that or Sunstone before. I wonder if that's a companion, or like a affinity reward only. Alright, what can I deposit? And I forgot to sell the tigers out while we're up at the Elven area. But that's not a huge deal. Let us see. There should be a ring here that will increase our stam recovery, which will be nice, especially in fighting dragons. One for recovering health. There we go. I guess I know Mage has an augment for that. I should have earned that before doing this run just to make it a little bit easier. Honestly, we're fine on knockdown for now. We'll give this to our pawn as well. Wait, see, can I upgrade that actually before we leave? I'll just check at the merchants here, and if I can, I'll head over and get the Dwarven upgrade on it. If not, oh well. A skin off Arno's.
My services don't come
Alright.
cheap, mind. You're welcome.
We have to wait for our pawn to get close enough. Come on.
Very well. I shall return.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it.
Alright. It does not look like we can enhance it. Though we can enhance this.
Done. Come again.
Hold on.
You've more coin.
We'll enhance a Cinder Spine up with Dwarven Smithing at the very least. That'll give it a very high knockdown power. And from there, we'll be just, well, heading off to the Unmoored world.
So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business.
How's it
with you.
only our pawn is like? Well, I guess they're heavy, is what it is.
With Brocker's teeth, so ask away. My
All right.
hammer is at your disposal, sir.
Wait, it takes different materials for each. Oh. Well. Got what we needed for that at least. So now we just need Fell Lords. Bones.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Good to know, though, that you can actually require different materials depending on which upgrade path you go. At least slightly. Alright.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We're not doing it.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I did say we'd check the morgue before we did this, just in case. And it does not look like anyone's dead. So, we'll continue on into the final stretch here. Hopefully all our pawns are up to snuff. We'll have a little bit harder time, I think, with this due to no range. All our pawns are going to be wanting to scale the Colossus. So that'll be interesting. But let's attempt to catch up with Lord Phases over here. Also, real quick. Oh. None of the pawns are close enough. Leave it for now. I was going to give them some of our standard healing items just so they can heal themselves. This is a cool segment. I wish they didn't spoil it in the trailers and the gameplay demos. Because this one is actually a lot like a Shadow of the Colossus style boss, more so. Mixed with a bit of Monster Hunter's sieges.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
You really have to ask?
I'd like to know its purpose. Where is it headed?
It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our commands.
It's funny, we don't know what it wants, what it's doing. We just want to stop it. Just because we're not sure. But let's go and see what we can do to it. I wonder if we'll be able to down him quicker than last time. That is a very cool look with the brine-like smoke kind of floating out of his head. I guess you could use those harpies to get onto him at this point, but I feel like that's super risky.
I merely did as duty demands.
Not a bad idea.
There we go. Let's see if we can't ride on his shoulder. Or at least his back.
I will finish this, here and now.
We're not gonna make it with the stamina. Otherwise, I would have followed through with that.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
You know what? Yeah, we're not making that jump. does seem it's after him, but it's hard to say. Then again, since it's part of the fallen sovereigns, or the fallen Arisen's creations, I'm pretty sure. It may be targeting him because it knows he's part of the Greater Will's design. Which could be interesting if that's actually the case. Because later on, you can interact with it and it targets another of his creations. So who knows? It also is embedded with a bunch of wake stones, because that's what those crystallized masses are, is masses of wake stones. When you destroy those pillars, you get a bunch of them back out of it. Probably to prep you for the Unmoored world, mainly, but... oh well. There's a cave we haven't explored yet. To do that some other time. You'll have to hitch your ride on his foot. If anything. Start from the bottom, head to the top. Maybe not gonna quite be able to reach him actually looking at it. There we go. There we go. Got that node. Think we'll have enough time?
It seems to me there are plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame.
And we'll just tap his knee a bit. Accidentally, took too long swinging there.
Master,
I didn't do the right one with the momentum swing, so.
Look, Master, there are cracks in the construct's exterior.
But
I shall not.
we'll just gnaw away at his ankles and such here for a little bit. This should be about to pop, in fact. One more? No, not quite. There we go.
That was close.
Good enough. Grab our Wakestone shard here real quick. We need to climb up and get up on the cliff face here so we can properly deal with the upper part without using too much stamina or time. Wastes a bit of time, I guess, climbing that one, but hey. Where are other pawns?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
We'll go for the one on his chest next, if anything. And we got a harpy snare, don't we? Not on us. Alright. Found one in the last playthrough. I never did use it. I was thinking maybe we could use it here, but don't have it. So instead, we'll be waiting for him to get close enough. Well. That didn't work out quite how I thought it would.
Allow me to assist, Master. Seems you've overexerted yourself.
Alright.
It appears to be making for Moonglint Tower. What could it seek there?
Should be able to get up right here and get up onto him. Think that hit the eye? That one did.
Allow me.
Watch you hop off here though and jump on his leg and climb up, I guess. From right here. Regain our stamina right here. And we'll climb up to the next one. Ooh, that was close. Apparently I didn't quite get off on it. Okay. Try and stand on the stake directly then. All right. And we got a savagery elixir we'll use for this one. At least.
England is all but destroyed. Its ruinous march cannot be allowed to continue.
Wonder if we're supposed to get the achievement, if we're supposed to do it before this segment even.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Liquid Vims would be quite useful right here. Sadly, those didn't return from the first game either. Alright, that's that arm down. Proceed on to the back. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Standing here, eh?
Nice. Can't go further from right here. Actually, we'd have to go to the other side. So... oh, good. Seems our hit earlier actually did a lot. Ouch. Should have known we didn't have quite that much time. That was a missed jump. Just trying to jump onto his knee there. We'll just climb up. So we have the one on his arm and the one on his back. Thought we had a point we could rest right there. Oh.
Shall fall.
Almost got this one. There we go. Let's see what's left. The one on his hand? Yeah, it looks like it's just the one on his hand. This is one of the few good parts of the soundtrack, I would say. Well, actually, no, he's missing that hand. So I guess it isn't there. Looks like we just have to wait for him to reach wherever he's going now.
We'll make use of anything and everything we have at our disposal. Look up again after the battle.
Not where we want to be started. That's all the reason to bring everything we have to bear.
Very well.
Just charge up heavy hits in case this actually is doing damage to him. Otherwise, he's just gonna reach a certain point, which we're about to actually get to. I'll hop off here and hop on a ballista or something, if anything. It's a little awkward to use the ballistas now that your pawn has to be the one to turn it for you. How'd that... What, the guy behind me shoot my ballista? Is that what happened there? Yep, so he has to reach a certain point after you destroy it. So if you don't get the quick one, it won't do it. Alright. Good to know. So we'll head back real quick and gather some of the Wakestone shards from the spikes. Then we'll continue forward. Let's see. It actually should be a bit farther back, honestly. Wait, where's this in? Okay, so we have to head up there. Alright, there they are. Grab Grab that one. And that one. And that should be most of them. So, we'll continue on now. On to the dragon. And, you know, crapping all over Lord Phasis' day. It's just cherry on top, you know? Plus, if you want to think about it, we can blame him for the Dragon's Plague. In some ways. He brings out, or he summons one of those plague dragons. I can assume he, I would assume he summons the one we fight over at Melv, too. Way up his back here, actually. I ran a bit too far ahead. A little dark. This segment always seems to end at night for me. I don't know if anyone else has that consistently happen, but it's always nighttime. Always. Can't ever get a bright look at this or anything like that.
We meet again, Arisen.
We won't hire that one. No specialization kind of hurts. Specializations can be very nice for like Forager or Forager. The Chirurgeon or Chirurgeon or however you pronounce that can also be pretty good, I would assume. Especially if you have it on a kind-hearted pawn.
The stone puppet has stopped.
But
Have the wounded been tended to?
Forager is the main one I like, but that's because more resources to use
Trust you are
for your
Sovereign of Vermont.
healing and stamina recovery.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
I wonder if that's actually a pawn there, or if that's a pretender. So we have the pretender arisen.
The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Alright. And we'll do a bit of stocking up here while we're here. Grab another fairy stone from the general merchant. Let's see, what else could we do? Could rest here, but we don't really need to, I would say. So we'll leave that alone, but we'll definitely grab a couple of the like healing supplies and fairy stones and such.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. I sleep on my... Well met. Hope to see you again.
Now, do any of these have a stamina recovery ring?
Well met, sir.
I would like 2 of them, honestly. Regeneration.
How's the day treat? Always a pleasure.
But no recover or stam recovery. Alright, well. Let's go fight the dragon. Who is not nearly as cool as Grigori. And doesn't show up enough either. That is one of my major gripes with this game, is one of the coolest parts of the first game was Grigori and how he interacted with you and set the stage. The fact this one does not.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening.
It's just, it doesn't feel right.
Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take...
we will equip this and then give our pawn that. Oh, no, we'll hold on to it. Because we'll be separated for at least a little bit from our pawn. So even though it'll weigh us down, I mean, we're already at average weight. So it's not a huge deal. I will be giving our pawn these. Just because we don't need them right now. And let's see. Is there a way to stop the ritual, perhaps?
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll I lament.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Oh, it looks like he's trying to get there before us. Well, that makes it easier for him. But we'll get there all the same. We have a nice convenient elevator right here. Magical elevator at that. Alright. Well. Let's see what we can, or what he has to offer here. Oh? Interesting, so if you don't do the quest involving him, he does not show up. Our mercenary friend. I forget his name right off the top of my head. But he does not show up if you don't do the quest for escorting the noble, it would seem. Of course, last playthrough he kind of got sent off the ledge on accident, so... Don't know if he had any unique reward he would give us or anything.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command.
At last, we may confront the pretender to your title.
Okay.
Over here!
Let's finish these two off first.
Your efforts suffer.
Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
And slice his toe off. Give him something to think about.
Intriguing. This then is thy will.
Of course. Why would we not fight you? Oh, so he does take whoever's the beloved, then. Just like in the first game.
We must fulfill our
It's just we didn't have a high enough affinity with anyone else but Brant since we talked to him so much.
Thou as the arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just
And I know what we have to do here, but I'm still fighting the dragon. We will do it after. Even if this dragon is a disappointment compared to the first game, it is still one of the highlights of the game. It's sad, this dragon doesn't even get a name compared to the first games. Grigori was such an integral part to that game, and I feel like they did themselves a disservice by not doing that. Even if they wanted to do something different, I feel like they should have still kept the dragon as a huge part overall. Then again, this may not actually be our true dragon, considering the true ending. But who cares about preordained outcomes? That sounds very loud from this point right here. Climbing on him. I don't know if that's because they have the audio coming from him.
This wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire?
To slay ya. What else? Honestly, a second option.
Its breath will give you more than a blister. The time you're not.
Even if this is an illusionary world, there's still some reason to it. Some true benefit. Let's cut the neck first. Poke him in the eye. Yeah, we'll bring you down with us. Come on. Oh. I thought it would let us stand on them there.
The final battle is come at last.
Must needs cast more fear from our hearts.
Let the memories of our travels spur us to victory. I shall not fail.
Might I be of assistance?
Where is he coming in from? Right above us?
Master, there's a sizable ballista up on yon
No.
cliff. It will greatly aid us in this battle if we can but reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
Huh. Is there any other way up there? Looks like maybe around the cliff face right here? Let's see if we can reach it. Right here. There we go.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
Oh, no.
When the heart is exposed, that's our chance.
By your leave. Your most priority is to douse those flames.
See if we can bring him down with this at least.
I shall see it done.
Come on, just get knocked down, you big guy.
I shall draw its focus.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
There we go. Hopefully we can get over there in time.
Give no quarter.
A blow to the heart could end the beast.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Heart is lost. Miss not this chance to strike it.
We're not like to survive its magics unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best we can.
Yep.
Now thou wilt witness my
Not surprised our pawns died there.
Grab the white pearl. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. We must need to go it off balance if we are to lay bare its vulnerabilities. Mayhap we could try climbing onto its back.
We'll smack him in the head some more.
We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing? I shall draw its focus. Weave through its attacks till you are close enough to strike.
Nama Fleck
Put up both of our pawns together so we can revive them at once.
Strike, here it recovers. The product of heedless
he's gonna land. Which will let us run up. Well, it would have let us run up his neck.
I shall draw its focus.
Kind of glitched us out there. I'd hit the grab onto his neck, because that would have been quicker, but... let go just in case. Oh, still hit us there, but that would have definitely clipped us.
What is our calling? If not to find victory here?
We must throw ourselves into this battle, body and soul. I shall draw its focus.
That knock him down? Yep.
Now, Master, give no quarter. Now, while the heart is exposed.
There we go. That was actually rather easy. Which is unfortunate.
I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle.
But what if our will is stronger and strong enough to break said cycle?
All is preordained. Even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
It's unfortunate we couldn't ally with him to end the cycle. Or at least this false one. Well. Time to go annoy the Seneschal.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen?
Corrupted one. At least from my opinion on how the events play out.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it.
Yep. In a heartbeat.
Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality,
It's false.
is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive.
Who says it's going to be truly lost? How about we usurp it?
And perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do.
Yep.
Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate?
And part of the reason I can guess that this is not a true dragon is when we defeat him, the world does not fall into chaos, truly. Like in the first game, where it opens up the path. Yeah, and we'll bring you down with us. That does look cool, I will say. And it might actually be a callback in some respects to the ending of the first game. With the shot of falling into the sea like that.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong.
It's a fake one.
There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign.
Well, what if we don't want to do that?
For that is who you are.
No, it isn't.
And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose.
Yeah, well, too bad.
The time has come for you to return.
I don't think we will.
Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
Notice the eyes are bright red, like Dragon's Plague.
To world all your own.
From that. I think that further reinforces that it's a corruption of the will of the world. Or the rules of the world, I should say.
A world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands of gods.
The world was already supposed to be unmerciful. It was supposed to be watched and guided, but not through such a narrow lens. And also, not to where he, or the Seneschal, would stay the same. The Seneschal is supposed to welcome the new one. This one's clearly not doing it.
You find it strange, but this is your world. The world, alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. Yet that world of limitless you stand now upon its remains. The innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction. Time and you alone have refused to carry out that great purpose.
No, you kind of denied us our purpose.
What you see before you is the behold. it will all come to an end, as it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read. This in the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Perhaps in doing so, and know the wretchedness of how shall you fare, I wonder.
But is he the cause of the world dying off at this point? Or is he trying to stave it off, is the question as well. Because he seems to control the brine partially. And this seems to be caused by it. Notice the lack of water on top of the red tint. And if we go to the edge of the map, it acts as if the brine is there. Ah, and we get another port crystal. Or do we? We'll go talk to the Dragon Forged here. If he's still here.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap. And
let's see. What do we want? Well, let's grab this.
I shall see myself.
Lighten our equipment a bit. Currently, I have this upgraded, but honestly, could do with that being upgraded too. But we won't for now.
Then I beat
We'll leave
you
it as
farewell.
Windstorm Slash. It's a really good skill.
I just so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Gold makes the world go round.
I quite agree.
Quite the greedy pawns we have.
Look, Master! Magma scales!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let's see. Get a few fairy stones on our way through, if anything. As well as we do need a bolt scale still.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You know, they tried changing the saying up slightly, but it doesn't quite work since it's a griffin trying to get a worm. I get they were just trying to play on it, but
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
These things happen.
See if we can't interrupt him this time.
Jump up and I'll send you flying.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure.
I will protect you.
We'll revive him real quick. Pawns goofing off in the middle of combat. Always nice. Take care of the sleep real quick before it becomes an issue. Where's the other mage? Or is it just that one skeletal one and then the, what's it called? The Chimera? I think it's just the Chimera. Now, at least.
Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
There we go.
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
Fast action, and our bodies will fall.
Let's see if that's enough. Not quite. But that is. And now we'll cure our poison. Alright. You know, can we just fast travel straight to... No. So we do need to head there
Let me
first.
get that.
Since we're so close. It'll make more sense to go there and then go to Batal to get our pawn.
Skeletons! Soldiers! Was most effective.
And we'll just use the Pommel Bash to finish off the skeletons because it's such a quick attack.
naught compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel his
You mustn't allow yourself to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
And just take care of all of these. Well, grab this chest, because this should be another fairy stone. Yep. Oh.
Let us see what you're made of.
That was easy enough. And we'll just run past the rest of them.
Think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
And if we can upgrade our weapon at Batali with the Dwarven enhancement, even better. After this. Yeah, it's over here. Alright. Like how they point out the port crystal, like, hey, we didn't activate this one for you. You gotta do it yourself. Where is it over here? I know it literally just showed it in the cutscene, but... there it is.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
If only you could use those for free.
No longer do I feel the
At least in this segment.
gaze of the watching one. I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised despite the magnitude of my feat. I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last did I come to know of the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing as to the purpose with which they walk. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the watching one's unwavering gaze ere the dawn. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne? Why, 'twas all a do you understand, newest of the Arisen? Alas, though I cut down all who seemed full indeed. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by that, yes, I can only assume
I kind of wish we actually got to go through imprisoning him rather than letting him just be a specter here. It would make more it wouldn't make more sense necessarily, but it would be a more interesting story, I would say. Especially since he points out it is another Arisen that did it.
I see you have returned. The Mad Sovereign has called. If you would save the people of this world, for this place may chance to escape.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. It is safe and apt to become quite...
Alright, before we go to Batali though, let us look around for a electrified Saurian.
You have my support.
Actually, wait, I think they are around the Batali volcano area. Oh, he really went flying. Where does head go? There we go.
You'll not live to regret this.
Deal with this skeleton. That final one, and then we'll use a fairy stone.
Orb fell from the beast as it breathed its life. Most impressive, Master!
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Well done! Lucinta had been chilled. Are you all right?
There we go. Right on his head, so we don't even have to chase the skull.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in
I do have to say the movement system, while it is an improvement in some ways, is also quite the annoyance in others. There we go. And let's see if it'll let us. Nope. We're still technically in combat.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Alright. First things first, Batal.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
First order of business will be to get our pawn. Actually, the quickest way should be back this way. And we'll grab our port crystal. That's here now that we have one. I believe. Or is this the... Okay, so no, Batal does not get an actual port crystal.
Leaving their own master behind.
Still. So we'll leave that one there, and
we ought to go and speak with
go and get our other ones.
Research lab.
But let's go crap all over Lord Phases' day again.
At last, the puzzle begins to our research shall save the world
But what am I thinking? I ought to test that. If I can but ascertain...
It's not who we need to talk to, that's Ambrosius. Which is weird, he only has one real segment in purpose. But then again,
Arisen.
that kind of seems to be
Yet
the point,
live.
partially.
I suspected as much, given that one might hypothesize. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Indeed, In your absence, I had hoped your port. Tell me, Arisen. So could that have been the... Yet why would... And speculate I sh... Now, if you can find a way to...
Oh, Master, how long
There we
I've
go.
slept. But worry not. Now that I...
I believe that automatically gives your pawn Dragon Plague, by the way. The second you go into this. I don't believe we can actually continue either of those quests now. Truly. Let's go up here, though, and see if we can upgrade anything. Or wait, no, we need the bolt scale. That's right.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently. Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
We'll go try and evacuate the people first.
You've put... I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people.
So, Manella, you don't understand.
No, you don't understand. This is no time. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can... with the world in such disarray, I could not... Thus did I return. I maintain order as best I can, but enough of my woes. You wish us to evac... After all, alas. Should we proceed, unheeding of their division, with every soul at their wits' end? As such, before we take any measures, I would have, and should you encounter...
And we'll go solve all the problems around this area.
Efforts will doubtless allow... As for me, my...
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Batal.
I quite agree.
Look as long as you please.
We won't. We'll find enough fairy stones in this that we won't need to buy anymore for a little bit.
Do come again.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't...
We will upgrade this. It doesn't really matter all that much if we do it optimally or not. So I'll just go ahead and upgrade the helmet and get it over with. Since we have the materials and we're right here.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no...
You there! You put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. Is this some kind of joke? You can bloody have it then.
I owe you thanks, Strain. This ought to be a lesson to me, I suppose. Come to think of it. Mayhap I...
Your response...
You always want to side with the person of the opposite race there.
I dare say those gentlemen will bury the hatchet anon.
It doesn't matter who's actually right there. You do that so they realize how stupid they're being. By arguing over that and fighting over that in a time like this. Huh. Well,
There's aught not quite right
I won't
about
deny a dragon fight.
Lest it rend you limb from limb.
Indeed, we must bring all we have to bear against them. Heaven has been forged. Quick, douse the flames.
I wonder if I can hit it from here with this. Not even close.
beast speaks of fell substance, of what is your cost.
Just pop that one. And that one while we're at it. And while he's doing the acidic spray, we'll get our pawns back.
For a moment, I thought I'd met my age.
Beast spits and foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Be wary, aught is amiss.
And we'll use a wake stun here.
Can't have our foes using it against them.
He did just regenerate all his pustules, alright.
Remain calm. Heedlessness will not better our situation. The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
By your leave.
Prepare yourself.
Revive this pawn.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
And we'll get our pawn.
Once a veritable wellspring of vitality. It'll take some time to wear it down.
There is no call for reckless action. We can only be consistent.
Alright.
We might already have what we seek stored away. Down to the flames!
Pop as many of these pustules as we can, quickly enough.
It's a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. Prepare yourself.
Let's see, where does it still have pustules? On its head. Alright.
else could this fiend have come?
There we go.
Focus your attacks.
And there we go. The Plague Dragon is down. Or Curse Dragon, whichever you prefer.
Arisen. I should have expected.
Alright.
Haven't you a
Now let's
lantern
look for some
arisen?
bolt scales.
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done.
The Arisen has been drenched.
There we go. Alright.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We're looking for a few
We ought to
bolt
consider
story
this a
ends.
lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their
Once we
guard.
get that, we'll continue on. I just want to upgrade that Cyclopean hammer with the... Basically, its best upgrades. Honestly. Because upgrading its knockdown is probably its best feature it can have. You know what? I know where we can get some. I'll have to finish this combat first. We'll be heading over to the volcano area.
Come, let me grant you wings. For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks.
Just charge up right here.
I believe Longbow is drawn to us. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
There's one. I do wonder what happens if we don't evacuate and we still go through with the destroying the rifts. We may do that actually. This playthrough.
That went as well as we might
Oh.
have. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and...
Anything new? Doesn't look like it.
leave. What always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
We'll at least
in my
evacuate
eyes.
Batal, thinking about it. Batal and Harv. And we'll see if that has any real sway over the ending.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
This seems useful. It would be a shame.
Partially because I don't want
to
to escort the old man. Is why I'm not doing the volcano area. For its, like, for evacuation, I should specify. Because, it's a long walk.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must come to think of it. We might already have what we seek stored away.
And plus, if destroying these rifts will prevent it anyways, why should we care about it evacuating them? Speaking of, we'll do this one while we're here. I don't believe I did this one last time. I think I let it descend first. Let's see what boss this is. Oh. Well, this is a welcome one. Well, at first glance, this may look like a cursed dragon. It's actually a griffin-style enemy, more so. Mixed with a dragon, I guess, technically. In design. Ow. We'll use one of our stalwart elixirs.
You'll not live to regret this. That attack seems imminent. We'd best ensure we're out of reach. It has devastating potential.
By your leave.
Let's pop these eyes. Well, it seems our pawns get the idea this time.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Seems to only pop one of the eyes overall, or two. We almost have them all popped.
Hard pressed. We are sure it's a fair pull if we persist without a plan.
I am saved.
There we go.
Our enemy is simply the bride in draconic form. I'd bet my life on it.
Maybe you're right and wrong, since it's more like a griffin, if anything, but close enough. got the res off. Alright. Should have been a good portion of the eyes.
We'll find no cover from our closed attacks here. Let's keep to a safe distance.
Hold on. Rezarpon? Nearly have him all pop on his back now. Then we can finally get off his back and start attacking him from the front. Get our health back with a Wake Stone. Come on down, you overgrown chicken.
We might already have what we seek stored away.
For the sake of our fallen allies, we must fight on.
Res our pawn again, and then we'll start trying to get those eyes. There we go. There's another couple. Should be just one left. And there we go.
All together now. The attack as one.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel.
And there's the cursed brine dragon down. First of May. I wonder if the Medusa's head would work on these, thinking about it.
Tis heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
Appears my character's a little too short to actually properly give him a high five.
A stout undead approaching.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What do you mean? We got plenty of fire. It's their weakness, right? It instantly kills them.
I shan't let you fall.
Defend the Arisen.
Is... well... that was something.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
We'll deal with this griffin while we're here.
I must admit that it feels
Our foes control of balance.
There we go.
There's no better time to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
and I'll send you flying.
Cut it down. Don't let it even take off. Well, I would say that went rather quick. What do you guys think? Quick enough kill?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Let us see if we can find any bolt saurians, though. There's a rattler.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we look on.
Almost. Didn't quite have the time to charge.
Do not waste this
Ooh.
chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Well, that took no time at all. Jeez.
We might already have what we seek stored away.
There we go.
You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of fire.
These are what we were looking for, by the way.
As planned.
Aww.
My talents lie in combining material.
Really wish we got the bolt scale from that. I would immediately go back and upgrade.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
The soundtrack in this area is a little bit better for some of the exploration in that, I would say. I still wouldn't say it comes close to the first game, though. Personally.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Alright. Let's see if we can find another Bolt Saurian. I don't know their actual name, that's just what I'm calling them. Voltaic Saurian, maybe?
You'll not live to regret this.
And he can just go right off that ledge.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
There any down here?
Follow me surprised.
Oh. That's unfortunate. I was just trying to get a better look down here since I know they're normally a bit further through this ravine.
Sunset draws near.
And as far as I know, time does not truly pass unless we rest in this. So we will be avoiding resting as much as possible. I don't see any more voltaic ones. Let's see. Anything down here? Okay, you know what? We'll go ahead and go deal with the elf area. And we will evacuate them, since it's no skin off our nose. We don't have to do anything special for them to get them to evacuate. As far as I know, at least.
Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli.
Where's his son?
Arrows would be a glad find. If any among our numbers wielded a bow.
You never know. We might find a use for them.
There he is. Nope.
As a matter of fact,
We need to find his son, and then we can convince him.
My friend, when word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, what has become of this world? We cannot be sure we will be safe here. You think we need to evacuate? I should gladly follow you. Nonetheless, we can but try.
As Arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
Now, hold on. How many rifts are there still? So Melv did already get destroyed. We can't go back there. Batal's, Vermunds... And technically there's one over here at Talos.
indeed, you are correct.
Finderna.
Kasinki tel Fionar
Mornambue nevea tara chiaman rosse e liamore vin onduiro palan fenis in hera
nullis amanda.
chiaman rosse andil soron russa ne caril moretele eran
Findalnar, morivin les Charmenan?
Alcarwa fi ane martir tindome ingarina fa sorne an fameltol. Vanalin hyros soron. Lera nefir heranon anne.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
Let's see if we can just annoy him.
Nenwen mor I want. Nenwen mor I want on.
Well, I guess he is not going to accept being annoyed this time
I shall take a look inside.
into evacuating. But we'll at least kill the rift that's here. So they can't get, destroyed.
There was
All right.
something very clear about that dragon.
We must face it unflinchingly, however fearsome it may be.
Oh, we fixed the brain without that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Almost got all the eyes at once.
Oh, let me grant you wings.
That's it. Now's our chance to strike.
Well. We'll revive both these two, and we'll use one of our books to give us an ice boon. Come on, you guys. Away from the giant worm. In fact, what over here? Treat this more like Damon's move than anything else. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream. If you are, just feel free to drop a follow. It's free and it helps out a lot. Seems our boon already wore off. Use another one.
The elves' combined might could have driven away a dragon, but this foe is of an entirely different caliber. I'm holding on by the skin of my teeth here. How about the rest of you? I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Use a Windstorm Slash to get a few cheeky hits in there as it's recovering. And go get our pawns while it's slithering around. See if we can't interrupt this one.
The police are incredibly swift to its size. It can change position in the blink of an eye.
We could find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position.
There we go. And let's pop this final pimple.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, he didn't like that. That's for sure.
Ice is the answer to defeating this fiend.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
There we go. It's all of them cleared on this side. Come on, quit running. Just accept it. See? That's not so bad. Now is it? He did not like us hitting all of them at once there. Oh, this is a little disorienting. Jeez.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
You quit slithering all over. We get it, you're a snake. Okay. That's one way, I guess. Hey, how's it going? We're actually just about to finish this fight here. So you tuned in just in time. I'm doing well. As stated, we're just about to finish this fight. We're going basically right at the end of the game now. Oh, that's gonna cost a wig stone. Like I said, right at the end. We've basically just got a few rift bosses and that's it. Yeah. Honestly, like the game. It has a few things they could have done better with the story and such. And a few weird parts in the gameplay, but otherwise, great game. I would definitely recommend it. At least, I'm playing on Xbox. I know PC has some issues. When they fix the PC issues is when I'd recommend it for them. Yes. I did play Dragon's Dogma 1 as well. I don't know if I'm gonna get to this one in time. Oh, our pawn got it. Nice.
That horn appears to be the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it. Strike hard enough, we might not have to do this twice.
And there we go. Yeah, this was a warrior only. I would say like the Souls series. There's a game called Battle Brothers I really enjoy. That's a turn-based kind of strategy game. There's quite a few games I would say, but probably between those.
But I'm glad for it all the same.
Like Dark Souls 2 and 3 specifically. What about you? What games do you play? We'll head over to the Rift at Vernworth next, if anything.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
We'll head to the next rift and deal with that one. As said, we'll leave Vernworth without evacuating it to see if that changes anything. But oh, you're all good. I just asked what games you enjoy.
I'll go and open the chest.
So what's your favorite games?
Oft it seems that Vernworth wears a new face each time we visit it. We never quite know what awaits us here.
'Tis a vast place.
What's your take on the newest Mortal Kombat? I know that one's hit or miss with people. I have a few buddies they enjoy it, but we also would play like more assist fighter style games or team fighters. Okay. I know for some people they didn't care for the assist system and the changes to the combat. There we go.
Feast your eyes on this.
Fair. I mean, my one complaint I would say with that is some of the weird choices with the actual character design, but overall it looks cool. I know one of my buddies said something funny is that one of the characters, I forget which one it is, but they're supposed to be a grappler, yet they play more like a zoner. Or, like, they have more stuff that would be suited towards his owner, I should say. So I know there's a few weird choices with some of the characters that people don't like as well. At least in one of my friend groups. But it's good to hear you actually enjoy it.
Don't despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Always better to have a game come out that you enjoy than one that you don't. You gonna come down, or he's just gonna throw a tantrum up there? He's just throwing a tantrum up there. Alright. Just continue on.
I could have done no better. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
You seem to have been killed. Are you alright?
Take care of these skeletons real quick. Did our pawns get the skull there? Yeah, thanks. I mean, can't say you don't have a good taste as well, except, well, I'm not partial to the Far Cry series anymore. After the the fifth one was kinda iffy for me, and so was the sixth one. But otherwise, great series, I would say.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I don't know if you really enjoyed Far Cry 5 or 6 at all or not. I wasn't the biggest fan of them, personally. 5 I could see being... I've been back to streaming. I streamed a long time ago, but didn't really get anywhere. But I've been streaming for about almost 3 weeks now.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
So far, it's been going well. See if I can get the uppercut in time. Nope. He's gonna immediately jump down. You can knock him off that ledge if he hangs on it for long enough and get a free punish on him. So far I am. It's been a lot of fun, honestly.
I'm sure we can make this work. Somehow.
Well, seems our pawn took a ride on him, and he jumped up there.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Let me quickly give some of our items over to our pawns, so we're not so weighed down. And we'll just give this to our main pawn.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Spectres there!
Let's see. I guess I should use one of our spell books on that. I want to hit affiliate, personally. I know a lot of people do, but
we can banish demolish the fiend's influence.
I would like to hit affiliate and just see how it goes from there. Alright. Actually, I will be grabbing our elemental weapon back from our... I'll grab this one from our pawn, actually. If anything.
On my way.
There it is. Oh, thanks for the follow. And there we go. There's the Spectre down.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I can do that after the stream. I don't mess with anything, or I try not to mess with anything while streaming.
We may not die in battle.
Let's get rid of this lich here. It's just the stream name of, or like the Twitch name Volfashulva.
Then let us step. Your servants there deserve rest. You can open your attack.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Almost got him. It should be. Give me a moment, I'll make sure it's working properly. Since that's dead now. Here, one.
Unawares. I am shamed.
Oh, Armage 99 should be the actual Discord username. No capitals. See if that works. Armage 99. ARMAGE 99.
Quick! Douse the flames!
I am grateful to you.
If that one works, it's just because that's the other part of it I've set up. All right.
You'll not live to regret this.
And we'll deal with this rift now. Draw the Godsbane. And another cursed brine dragon. to deal with.
Not even Barnwell is safe from the pall of destruction. Now we lay the foe no less ruinous than the dragon.
It's had its way long enough. What say we demonstrate the strength of our unbending resolve?
Oh. Need to get both of our pawns here. Alright.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Actually, let's equip this again. Back on his back and grab or pop these eyes. I'm from Alabama. What about you?
Even if they must lay the blame for their situation at the Arisen's feet.
Our master will do what is right, regardless of what the rabble think.
Nice. How's the weather over there right now? Should be about to pop the last one there. Yep.
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Back off for now, since we can't get up to it. Good. Getting hotter or colder? Well, obviously it'll be getting hotter there, but getting any rain at all? more on this arm, and then I believe it's 4 on the other arm still. Walked out of the strike. That's unfortunate. All right. All right. Let's get these one of us back first, see if we can knock them down, if anything. Get that pawn up. Nice. We got him knocked down.
We might not have to do this twice.
So fast and true, now quarry shall fall.
Let's see if we can't get on his back and get those ones on his back now that he's a bit more stationary. Almost got them all. Go get our other pawn and get back to it. Yeah, it's gonna stay flying there. Let's see, can I jump on his back from here? Not quite. We'll just climb up from the tail then. While this would be easy handholds, it'd be quite the pain to actually climb. With how many spikes there are. Let's see. Are all the ones in his arms gone? Nope. Okay. There we go.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
There's a nice throat shot. On it. This should get both of our pawns, actually. Yep. Alright. And we'll back off from this since it's in the center of the arena. We can't really get up to it. Oh, it casted Maelstrom. Well then. Doesn't seem to be sucking us in like the spell used to. You know what? I can actually get up on top of it eventually. Right here. Let's go for it. There we go. That should be the last one, and then we can get this horn. There we go.
It's unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
And that's it dead. Was able to get a nice big charge right on its head as it swayed towards us.
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Well,
Give me a wrist.
we just have one more rift to go now.
I shall see to it. This does not happen again.
Alright. I'll be fast, or we'll arrive there, but give me maybe 30 seconds to use the
Here we
restroom.
are.
And I'll be right back.
Shall we take stock of our surroundings? At any rate, we excel at blade work, but none of us are adept with a bow.
We may be hard-pressed when it comes to handling distant foes.
Alright. And we're back. go help evacuate this place first, since we wanted to do at least this one. And Harv was the other one. That's right.
The so-called forbidden...
I've had well enough of you.
I reckon the world would be better off with...
That is one step too
Oi, you! Don't go...
Aye, leave off or...
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the... What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine.
Okay, so for that one, you do have to unequip your weapon and brawl with them.
Dull work indeed.
Good to know for the future.
Off to market I go.
Ah! You're just...
You slander my honor! This is no business of...
Now. If we are to duel, otherwise, who's to say that?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while
We'll
I
bear
take
witness.
this scoundrel to task? You have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you!
You plan to roll over and die then? What's this now? A dream, a nightmare.
Drive them back!
What's this now? You plan to roll over and die then?
It is enough to give one chills.
Can someone tell me what this is all about?
I believe in you!
Drive them back!
Aye.
Come on.
Nay.
Put your back into it. Oh,
'Twas I who under...
actually.
We owe you a debt, sir.
Seems they settled it on their own.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills.
It seems that some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Well.
Ah, the people of Batal are beginning to see that we shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, pray, return to Empress Nadinia, and a pride heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Well,
very well, if I must.
Let's get this show underway.
Sleep. I've trained for this.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. Not
Stay your hand, Vera. This... Come hither. We would...
Well?
One of our ministers informs us that you have been you have our gratitude for your efforts. Your journey continues, does it not? Yet, ere we part ways, though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, we thought that he might be more inclined to... Would you be willing to call on... Of course, you are free to decline.
Pray, excuse the interrupt.
Indeed. Forgive us.
Alright, and there's Batal. Evacuated.
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated.
Oh, 30 Worm's Life crystals. That's nice.
Rely upon Sermon.
The gold's whatever, but the Worm's Life crystals are honestly quite valuable at this point.
A resounding success.
Nice.
I would have us save as many lives as we can.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movement of the clouds.
Huh. Let us head over to the Volcano Island camp and head over to Talos real quick as well.
Oh, a ballista.
It is not how we use this, but when.
Ah, I remember. It is a miracle you're still alive.
What do you mean? Shouldn't be a surprise at all.
Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for this. If we, but I think we're a bit short on hand. In fact, there's a blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment.
Oh, we know that
Smith,
family.
Gustava. Well, suffice to say, Cleune should have naught to do with us, given the choice. And I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen. And while you're taking care of that, I will.
I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
You know, we'll get some free Wakestone shards while we're on our way there. I was hoping it would go to us. Well, that works too. We need to stop up at this Rift Crystal, or Rift Stone, and get our pawn back, by the way.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Ah. Alright. Guess that works out. Alright.
I am shamed. I shall strive to be more diligent in future, Arisen.
Take heart. You'll avenge yourself in time. You'll not live to regret this.
Did my best to match your
How
skill,
far are we
Master.
from Talos? It shouldn't be that far since there's the major ballista that broke his arm off.
Glad for it all the same.
Speaking of which, here's his arm. These are immune to fire, so we will actually give this back to our pawn. Give this to our pawn and then grab our other one back.
It's best before we... Fire must be put out! Our comrade burns!
There we go.
a moment I thought
Seems
I'd
our
get my
pawns
head
got a
in.
little bit toasty.
My thanks to you, Arisen.
Further exploration will gain us little, save tired limbs. Methinks we can seek out the
Alright. That's all those slimes down at the very least. Ow. Seems he got set on fire again.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
And here's Phases.
Ah, we would make use of this stone gigantus. Fortunately, we believe 'twas once powered by some form of...
Yeah, it was powered by pawns. And Arisen. Seems Talos is gonna go take the fight to them. Oh, we already killed one of those things. That shouldn't be too bad.
Behold! Go forth, Talos!
I do wish we had a better shot of this.
The statue can be moved.
I sense no hostility from it. Let us see what it aims to achieve ere we act against it.
And just uppercut that one out of there. And follow it up with a nice old smack.
Now here's altered interest. A ballista.
There we go.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
I wonder if we can help Talos.
Might I be of assistance?
I suppose I'll handle this.
Oh, he seems to be handling it quite well, actually. Seems he's giving a good crunch. Yep. Hopefully our pawn's doing okay in there. I can imagine it'd be hard being the oil for the machine.
This isn't at all what I expected to come of this. But now the statue is broken. It's a shame, really.
We have our... Yeah, we do have all our pawns already. Didn't have to go back to its eye. Let's add some fuel into that. And we will head back to the sacred... the seafloor shrine. And plant the tree since it takes time.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
That doesn't seem to lead the right way. Let's try the other exit.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Talos was mighty indeed. With such power in our hands, I dare say even the dragon would not pose a threat to us.
Yeah. Pretty much. Unless he can destroy those beacons or do enough damage to the structure itself, there's nothing that the dragon could have done. Oh.
While you're here, spare a kind...
Let's see how the Arbor Heart
Pleasure to
does
recount
here.
Such good tidings.
Well, here we are. It wasn't an easy...
You will pay for that.
Well, here we are. We're still patching up what the dragon tore down.
I don't feel like he has the right dialogue there. I don't even know if he's supposed to be alive, technically. At this point. Let's Dragon Forge our helmet while we're here.
Draconic blood flows through the veins of...
Not that. This.
As well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Alright, now we go to Sacred Arbor.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Casinque telpe nun finaler, aidalia anandor, nun lintan.
Nenamboe yavstir uru findelnar, kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasfana.
Well, it seems like we brought good tidings.
Palan hiarmenran, Ilorato ala. Nun mor arta. Nenwen mor Iwanon. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon.
I thank you, friend. It would be no...
Your fight continues, does it not?
Well, that worked out rather well. Now all we have to do is go back to Batal. And let's take care of this now. A statue, huh? At least that's what that looks like. Modeled in the image of the dragon. That's not a good sign.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. And wherever the sky falls, or so I had assumed, yet aught here appeared. I must examine that creature. It may well be
Creature, it's a statue.
the origins of...
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed.
Well.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
Well, it seems the statue's putting up a good fight. And now it's summoning
Monsters.
things.
Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Let's deal with them. Well then. Seems we have to follow the path the monsters are on. Oh. It isn't our friend over here.
I hope you weren't expecting that. I must admit, it feels wonderful to strike true.
Let's talk to him real quick. Nothing major to say. I imagine we have to go up here.
Seems this is the only way.
Seems we knocked the harpy into another harpy. Always a satisfying thing to do. Probably should head across before we try anything else. Yep.
A fine welcome indeed.
Our pawns will be fine over there. Feel bad for all the citizens in Batal that are having to deal with all this. Come on, phases. Come on. Here, boy. Here. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, all these flaming maces may burn the crops just a little bit. Hopefully they're not too upset about that.
Feast your eyes on this.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Well, it seems we're going through his labs to get to the statue.
Beast fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh, then. Seems all our pawns had the same idea.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
I see that Saurian at the top. Yeah, no. Not letting that happen.
Only truly impartial observers can perceive.
Phases, gonna deal with the siren.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Now the real question: do we let him have it, or do we just destroy it?
Let us see what you...
I cannot touch your power.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy is late.
Oh well. I guess we will. Come on, useless. Get up. Stop taking your dirt nap. You know what? I know how we're gonna deal with this. We didn't break it, he did.
Why did you destroy it?
But you destroyed it. That wasn't us at all.
Never mind. You've your charge, but I trust you won't object if I take... After all, your role is to save... Though this land has seemingly been spent, the oceans yet cloud the skies, as 'twill be difficult to continue my research on... I only hope that this sanctuary of yours will prove more conducive to my work.
Well. Let's go check back at the shrine now. Seems there's been a rift that appeared there.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
What do you mean, meanwhile? We're right here.
I see you do not relent.
Nope. Not at all. In fact, screw you.
Is most intriguing. Alas, would that the world hadn't. I am certain that your tale yet.
What do you mean? This is a glorious tale on its own.
Need only cast your gaze on.
Yeah, and we're stopping this. Go on, get. That's the big dragon. Also, a lot meaner looking one, honestly. Hey, the sky's fine now. Oh no. Not now. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you gone and did it. Dang it. Oh? They themselves, or is our pawn themselves still?
Master!
Seems they are. Oh, thanks for the lift. Hopefully they're gonna do well.
Time has seen worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Wheel tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity.
Did it truly, or is that what you tried to do?
Of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Larissa, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon.
Yeah, and we have to kill it.
You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon seeks to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning.
Quit trying to use the brine against us. Come on. Just let us get to our heart. our hearts already. And your heart, for that matter.
For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even
No.
one of these
No.
characters stray from their assigned role,
There we go.
the entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Listen.
Come on, we can make it.
By rejecting your own duty in this life, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill those they receive. Pawns are no exception.
Toasty. Well, it's a good thing it's a red dragon burning itself, right? Come on, leave us alone, Brian. There we go. Oh, it seems our pawn is doing well after all. Yeah, go for the eye. And we'll go for the heart. After our pawn helps us out, of course.
'Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
So let's cut a hole in the dragon. That's a new shape, right? We can even cut a nice Valentine style heart. Where his heart was. Or poke too. That works as well.
Oblivion fades.
That doesn't look comfortable.
This tale's end has been unwritten.
What do you mean it's been concluded?
My heart, it aches.
We're concluding the tale, not ending it. Well, unwriting it, I should say.
A new world comes.
Yep.
A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch.
Good. We don't need you in the brine. Get out of here. Get. Oh. Looks like everything's right with the world again. That looks so much like Grand Soren from that shot. Well. Seems Sven became the regent-kin in our place. Well, the regent. He was already regent-kin. Oh, this game is good. It doesn't quite hold the same weight as the first game with its ending. Though it is still quite satisfying. And who knows? Supposedly there's DLC planned for the future, so we may actually figure out more. Oh! So we do get a slightly different cutscene at the end, it looks like. Oh. There's the Coral Snake Camp. Oh, it looks like the smith Brock is finally picking back up his tools and helping out. Seems like Vital is doing well as a whole. Oh. Friend Baron from the start. Our warrior in arms. Hopefully Ulrika is doing well. Would have been actually a cool shot if they showed us her singing this. Huh. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that one, at least. Stalwart allies. The Zohan. Luna. Ace. And of course, our pawn Nika. Only 68 days that time. So a little over 2-month journey for all of those events to happen. Well, I'll catch you guys at the next stream. Hopefully everyone enjoyed, and have a good one.